All right. Hopefully everything is working this time, right? God damn it. For some reason, I think it might be because I'm putting too many USB things into my PC and a lot of them are through a non-powered hub. I just have to replug and plug in my USB sound thing every now and again for OBS to pick it up. Like, it works fine for me, but OBS has real problems with it. But anyway, I think we're there now. I think, hopefully. I did not wiggle my RAM this time. I desperately hoping next year I can upgrade my PC, though. It needs it. Oh, something would have to turn around, though, for that to fucking happen. I can tell you that now. At the moment, it's looking like by the 15th of February, I'm going to have to just give it all up and get a job. So, you know, it's looking good. But anyway, let's not worry about that. 'Tis the season to be festive and jolly and stuff, right? Let's unpause. All right, so I think what I want to do is I'm going to go down here. Break this, try and flood these two. And then I'd want to contain it. I think I'd want to... Hey, LP! Thank you for being subscribed for 51 months. It's very much appreciated. Jolly is overrated. I mean, jolly is fine, but only if you're feeling jolly, right? Forced jollyitudes should be against the Geneva Convention. And yes, jollyitude is a real word now. Just go with it. Oh dear. Trademark it. It's jolly hot, otherwise I wouldn't be feeling up jolly. Still not 100% sure, but it's looking more that way. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. Yes, I had chicken salad this morning because I had chicken last night and I had some chicken left over. Because you know when you get to like you realize you're hungry and then you start to cook and you just cook way too much because you're hungry, but then you start to eat and then you realize actually I didn't need that much food. So I had like 2 chicken legs. I cooked 3 chicken legs. This is a really weird chicken I picked up. 2 chicken legs left in the fridge this morning, so I just kind of shredded them up. A little bit of lettuce, a little bit of oh, not salad cream, because salad cream is disgusting. A little bit of mayonnaise, a couple of tomatoes. It's nice. And hey, Serenity, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What the fuck is salad cream? It's like a weird, I'm assuming, English mayonnaise replacement, which is fucking disgusting. I don't know what's in it. I don't know what it's made of. I have no idea of any of those things. All I know is that is not a sound foundation. What am I, drunk? I wish. Salad cream is like Miracle Whip. Oh, I thought Miracle Whip was like whipped cream. I've been way off on what I thought Miracle Whip was. Okay. Miracle Whip is a horrible mayo substitute. It probably is then, yeah, the same as salad cream. Why is it called Miracle Whip then? you know what? It doesn't matter. Because it was billed as lower calorie. Okay, that could kind of explain the miracle thing. But did you used to call mayonnaise whip? Or is like whip the name of the company? Like I'm trying to get to understand the naming conventions here. Like salad cream is called salad cream because it's cream you put on salad, right? It's a very British, very instructional. Actually, no, Americans are normally more instructional than British. The British should have called it Miracle Whip because it made no sense. Hey, Rhino, thank you very much for the generous bits. It's very much appreciated. Miracle Whip was introduced by Kraft at the 1933 World's Fair in Chicago. It is marketed as a less expensive alternative to mayonnaise and quickly grew wildly popular. But mayonnaise is so cheap and so easy to make yourself if you want to. It's just eggs and oil. Since Miracle Whip contains less oil, it's not technically mayonnaise and all. The FDA classifies it as a dressing instead. Yeah, I think that's like salad cream. I'm starting to wonder if they're the exact same thing. Oh dear. Leads into salad cream. Alright, so at some point, I'm assuming oil was expensive. Not oil you put in your car. That would be disgusting. '33 was the Great Depression. That makes sense, yeah. Oh god, I just looked at that description of salad cream and it sounds disgusting. Salad cream is a pourable, pale yellow boiled dressing sauce with a creamy consistency. It's a close cousin to Miracle Whip, though it's not thick like either Miracle Whip or mayonnaise. It's pretty thick. Rather, it has the thickness of a very thick pouring cream or of bottled salad dressing such as ranch. Yeah, I would say salad cream is normally thicker than ranch dressing, but yeah, I can see that. I can see that. A pouring cream is a cream you can pour. Sorry. I apologize for that one, but come on. Oh, goddamn. All right. No. Wait, I don't want to deconstruct. There we go. Closes the donation tab. Pouring cream. When we specify pouring cream, which has a fat content of only 35% and the lowest cream fat to milk ratio, it is of a pouring consistency. It's commonly used in sauces, desserts, and soups. Oh dear. Oh god, all our toilets were blocked. That could mean some happy little accidents. What is pouring cream the same as? Single cream is a lower fat cream. Oh my god, with a fat content of 18 to 20%. It is sometimes known as pouring cream and is mostly used to pour over desserts. In the US, there is light cream. I can't see what just happened there. Hey, Roy, thank you very much for the generous tip. That's very much appreciated. And a happy holidays to you as well. Which is the closest with a fat content of 20%. However, in our experience, it can be difficult to find. Creme fraiche. Too many creams. Screen is black. Do we consider that a problem? I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything, so I don't know why it went black. But it's fine. It's gonna be one of those days. Shit! There were happy little accidents. I mean, it's great that Owen washed his hands, but he is still covered in pee. You did say Merry Holidays, that is true. I know what the tip is buy. If you've got to buy other stuff, buy other stuff. You're a dick, but I still love you. I don't know who wet themselves, honestly. What's that happens when all toilets get clogged at the same time? And by clogged, I mean full. Thank you very much, Ride Dog. It is appreciated. Perhaps Owen likes those type of showers. I'm not here to judge. No, you're still alive. Nobody has died yet. You've tried, LP has tried, Serenity has tried, but so far I've managed to save all of you. I think we do actually need to turn this back on. Alright, what do we want in terms of research next? We've got our smart batteries, which we actually need to... we need to build a brute force refinement. That's right. Let's do just the basic research for the sanitation stuff. Look, we're getting into the more dangerous exploration stuff now. Like, if people are going to die, we're getting close to that stage. Yes, hello everybody. I hope everyone is doing well. I only have a single cup of coffee today because, yeah, I've been drinking way too much coffee these past few days. We'll just ignore the cocaine. I did not break the French press, no. I just decided that it's a lot of coffee. How do you only have 51 and Rai have 53 months up? Did you seriously come in 2 months late? Maybe. Look, I'm just glad people have stuck around, all right? For as long as they have. I don't understand why people are here. Look, as I've said before, I like all my mods equally, alright? Oh, dear. We're just going to take the nutrient bar for now. You brought my love fair and square. I don't know. I'm looking at my hands and I don't see any rings on it, so I don't think any love has been brought yet. Not that I'm hinting, you know. Oh dear. You get your damn flowers. Probably at your funeral at this rate, but you get your damn flowers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Instead of burying you with your money, bury you with your whiskey? No. I mean, if anything, right, dog, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, I'll be very disappointed if by the time you die, you haven't drunk all of your whiskey. I'll be kind of disappointed if that's not the reason why you die, but... there will always be more whiskey. Oh, dear. Not that, you know, I want the stream to be incredibly morbid right now. Let's discuss how we're all most likely to die. Yeah, I think heart attack is very likely for me as well, if I make it that far. I would say I'm probably more 50-50 heart attack cancer. I mean, we do... See, it looks like... And again, we're getting very morbid. Happy festive season, everybody. The females on both of my family sides seem to die of cancer, and the men seem to die of heart attacks, so... dear. I mean, I think cancers are going up, especially as causes of death, just because people are living longer, right? Like my gran, who was like I think she was 90 actually, or maybe 89, technically died of cancer. I still put it down to old age, but you know. When I was younger, much younger than before, I always used to tell my family that I would die on my 28th birthday because I would have died on the 28th of April when I was 28. I don't know why. I thought that was poetic. I must have been going through my emo French poetic stage, as we're all prone to do, I'm sure. Oh, we researched the sanitation already? Jesus. All right. You thought you were going to be done by 35? Is that when I took the... It's not a bathroom, it's an attic bedroom, god damn it. If I'd taken a bathroom selfie, you would have known it because it would have been of my face mid-strain. All right? Well, you know my real name, so you can find it on Amazon. I don't know how... I'm assuming it's fairly difficult to find, but... I think I very quickly tried to self-publish one book on Amazon and then gave up. What powers do you get that are kind of more... I know you get solar panels eventually. Is that it? Oh, if we can find a gas geyser, we can probably do one of those. All right. Your question is, has Serenity found your alias for the smart books you wrote? Mills and Boone. I don't, but I have a feeling Serenity would have told me if she'd found them. You would hope Serenity would have shared with the mods if she had. What do I want to try and do here? That's a very good question. Or it's a safer later item. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. Do we have liquid pumps yet? Yes. Okay, maybe then rather trying to do this naturally, we'll do this the man-made way. By man, I mean dupe. They've been very picky about what they're going to do. I think it's because everything is so far away right now. We may just have to force people to do it. Do I know what most people are doing? No, not really. cleaning up, I think, although I do believe our storage bins are about to be full again. What we may end up doing, because we're going to try and empty this out, probably with a pump. So we'll... Oh, there's pee down this ladder. What was I saying before that? We'll probably... Yeah, we'll probably try and break in here, which is going to flood this a little... Oh, I don't want it to flood up, though. It shouldn't flood up. Just to be safe, we may come in here. Hey, Hopka, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Actually, I may break the... Oh, I don't want to ruin my oxygen room, though. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing well. We've got plenty of calories, although a lot of those will go to waste eventually. Mulled wine cures everything. I believe Big Pharma doesn't want you to know that. They'll be coming for you. Oh no, we're down to the pickled mealed lice. Tell me we've eaten all our omelettes. Yep. Did not finish till 10. Now you have a lot of party food to eat up. Now, can I just say, I'm not a person who gets into the Christmas spirit anyway, right? I still feel... I think LP just got a skill point by sleeping. LP even works in his sleep. Why does that not surprise me? All right. Story checks out. Yeah, I feel even more so this year. I'm not in the Christmas spirit at all. And I feel like that a lot of people are feeling this way. Oh yeah, we want to start replacing these with smart batteries. Oh no, I need the... Alright, we're going to have to start doing priorities here. They're too slow by themselves. I don't like to middle manage, but... It has been a pretty crap year, yeah. It doesn't happen in the UK. Almost everybody is on strike and everybody is blaming everybody else. I mean, it's such a petty tit-for-tat argument going between both parties. I feel sorry for the people who need the money. I do not feel sorry for the unions. I do not feel sorry for the government. You're a Christmas family, but you've not sent out any cards to anyone just because of the cost of stamps. Yep. But you've still got fairly young kids, right, Hopcat? Ten and 6, soon to be 7. Like, the nephew is the youngest member of our family, and he's 16 now, right? There's no Christmas fun to be had there. No, you know, I don't mind going to see the family on Christmas, but honestly, I'd rather prefer just go for a meal, have a nap on a chair, and then just go home. Just waiting for the asteroid to hit, and we can all start over. Your mum's mad because your aunt, who is hosting Christmas, is having a wine plus instead of a full dinner. You think it sounds fun? Oh dear. I mean, that's the thing, right? You should be able and feel free to change things up as you want, right? Refinement. The Rock Crusher. Doesn't really fit in that room. Would fit in that room, but I don't want it there. I don't really want it up the top. Alright, well... your mum's missing the traditions. They haven't really had any of the normal celebrations for 3 years now. You're having a small Christmas dinner on the 25th, then a bigger one on the 28th when the rest of the family come down, as they are the in-laws this year for Christmas Day. She loves this time of year, so it's hitting her hard. I think that's the thing, right? It's the... Because, yeah, I mean, I think it's fairly obvious. I put no special relevance to this time of the year whatsoever, you know, religiously or otherwise. It's just another day in the coal mine, right? No, I don't. I hold, like, I'm not one of these people who is bar humbug and thinks people who love Christmas, love this time of year are stupid. No, I don't agree with that. If you can find enjoyment in this time of year, great, right? I'm not going to try and pass my misery on to you, but allow me to be miserable by myself. Dad's going into his second surgery this year, even though he's healthy. You think she's feeling the age? Gotcha. The old, I don't know how many Christmases I've got left routine. mixed with the where are my grandkids routine. You don't know how many they have? Yeah. We could be miserable together. She's got 3 grandkids. She's fine on that score. Oh, dear. Now, if I want people to work in this room, I am going to have to try and force oxygen in here, but I don't know if we're making enough for that. She stopped bugging you about getting hit when she saw what an ass your ex-brother-in-law was. I just need to bring some power down here. I think in the past 2 weeks, almost every single member of my family has suggested that I should try to find a woman and get married. Oh, dear. Someone to look after me? Look, I can look after myself. Not very well. Keep telling me to hire a manager for that? Look, if I could afford to hire a manager, I would. God, would I ever pay somebody to try and manage me? No. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't like it. They wouldn't like it. I could use some management. All right, what is it we need for smart batteries? Refined metal. I even managed to get about 8 hours sleep last night, which was nice. Just, the exhaustion of the past few days, I think, just caught up with me all at once. Yes, I had a feeling that might be something that happened with my layout. It's not exactly where I wanted you to go. Alright, some of it's going that way. I think I'm gonna... It's mainly working. I think we need to put in another one of these and another pump. Really get this working a little bit quicker. Maybe just another pump. How much? You're probably going to want power as well. Alright, we're starting to get a few oxygen pockets here. Be a lot happier once we can get some smart batteries in. I don't really know where I'm putting them at the moment, though. It's a very good point, Meat. Thank you, Meat. I don't think I really watched anything last night either. Just kind of stopped stream, finished up the work I had to do, had something to eat, and then fell asleep. It'd be even more effective if we were sieving out the CO2, but especially now apparently it's mostly CO2 going down here. That hasn't worked out great. You did some chores, then Miss Moon and you watched the Xbox challenges from a couple YouTube channels we like. Nice. I don't want anybody to fall in the water down here, but I have a feeling that that might happen. Yeah, get rid of all that aggression, Serenity. Stupid. Whatever it is. Make me have to work in the office. Can't watch Keiki every day. God damn it. Something like that. You've been watching Bad Vent on a whiskey YouTube channel, blind samples that they try to guess the proof type of whiskey, whether it's finished or not. And over on 6 years old, as well as the label. Makes you want to try and do that with Dev at some point. Nice. Oh, god damn it. Hopka's in the water. Oh dear. What do you do for a living, Dupe? You punch a button all day? Sounds fun. I've had worse jobs. Oh dear. How's it going, Hybrid? Hope you're doing well, and welcome, welcome. We'll take the berries. What do I need to research for? We need more power. But what do I need to research for refrigeration? Agriculture. Not really ready for that yet. What other basic stuff do we have? Portable gases. Let's do artistic expression. Let's get some culture up in his house. That's what a lot of people do during the day if they work behind a computer. Dear. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone is doing well. I did see that Elon Musk has said that he will give up CEO of Twitter if he can find someone stupid enough to take the job. Which is a great way of him saying that he has no intention of doing it and will never do it. Unless he gives that job to his cousin. He was stupid enough to pay 44 billion for the job. At some point we'll move the washrooms. Might move the mess hall up here closer to the... Oh, look at Owen just having a party by himself. Closer to the rec room. Although I'd want to move the kitchen then as well. It's working all right. I do need to start sending people out exploring, though, to see what we can find. We've still got a lot of algae in storage. We've got another huge bit. Well, actually, there's quite a lot around here. Nice coal seams as well. It'd be nice to get all of this metal and coal out of here as well. I don't think we're building there, though, necessarily. You sure you had no idea how much it was subsidized by government and corrupted by the FBI? Oh, dear. I wonder if he will ever admit. I mean, it's Musk, and Musk does have his cult followers, so there's always a possibility he can turn it round despite the odds. We have to accept that cults of personality have a lot of power behind them. Although I noticed that Avatar 2 is not doing well. I'm hoping it's mostly just because of how much of a prick James Cameron has been on the press tour. Oh dear. The ads say it's a film of our generation. I think this is the thing, LP, because a lot of people, when Avatar originally came out, said it was great, right? Critics loved it. Critics always like boring shit films for some reason. But over time, I think people came to realize that Avatar was actually a pretty crap film, right? It looked good for the time, had really good special effects, all that kind of good stuff, but it was a poor story and it was a poor film. So I don't think there was a huge excitement for Avatar 2. And then you also get James Cameron being an absolute prick about how good he is and how great the film is, and only he could make it, no one else could have made it. And it's like, why would I want to give this man my money? He said Terminator Dark Fate failed because he put Arnold in it? Yeah, not because it was a shit film. James Cameron is one of those people who I think success has definitely gone to his head. Or maybe he's got some nitrogen bubbles from all that time he spent down in the sub looking for the Titanic. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. They did jack shit in this film, but they have a Titanic ship scene, so it's great, right? But all the reviews, the critical reviews have been so glowing about it. Well, not all of them. The BBC one definitely wasn't. What is it they called the movie in the end? The Damp Squib? I mean, one, what a great expression, right? Remember my other good films? No. I remember some older films where clearly you weren't allowed to do whatever you wanted. Terminator, I almost said Titanic 2. Titanic 2 is a classic. Terminator 2 is a classic movie, as far as I'm concerned. Is James Cameron also the Alien franchise? He did seem to have a period of doing better or just as good sequels. Like, because I think Aliens is probably better than Alien. That's not as easy for me to say as Terminator 2 is better than Terminator. As for the rest of the Alien franchise, let's just not talk about it. Just makes you appreciate that Quentin Tarantino decided he's happy with all his work and doesn't plan to make any more movies, so he can go out on a high instead of devolving into... I think the thing with Quentin Tarantino as well is that he's very honest about his work, which is good for him and is good for the audience, right? He knows it's not perfect, but he made films that he was happy with, and I think as a director, that's all you can really do. Now, Tarantino at times does come across as a pompous ass, and I'm sure working with him is probably an absolute nightmare, right? If you don't do exactly what he wants. But I've liked the majority of his films, even if they are all very Quentin Tarantino. And whether you think that's an insult or not, I'd leave it up to you. So I think many of his films will make it past his own generation. I don't know, honestly. That's such a hard thing to judge. I feel like some of them should. All right, chat, and for those of you who like Quentin Tarantino, which Quentin Tarantino film would you put in? There is a museum in America somewhere for like classic films that need to be saved. If you can only put one Quentin Tarantino film in, which one are you going for? For all I know, there are already some Quentin Tarantino films in this museum, whose name I can't remember. It's like the National Archive or something. Hey, Unknown, how's it going? All right, I know I was going for Jackie Brown. Reservoir Dogs are From Dusk Till Dawn. That's another vote for Jackie Brown. Reservoir Dogs, for me, would be very high on my list. I'm pretty sure Reservoir Dogs was his first. And it contains everything that has become quintessential, basically, in a Tarantino movie. If you could put one Tarantino movie in the National Archive, or like send out to space for aliens to watch, like however you want to do, which Tarantino film would you do? Oh, I know, and that gingerbread skin being one Overwatch coin rather than just free really got my goat. It's purely there so people who would never go into the store go into the store. It's pure manipulation. Jackie Brown, because it's the one no one has seen. I like Jackie Brown. Is Pulp Fiction probably still his most well known? But then I think his late, well, maybe not Django Unchained. I mean, it does have a message to it. It's a very Tarantino message. But Once Upon a Time in Hollywood stands out to me as well. If I'm thinking of the right film, which I think I am. You'll excuse yourself from this vote because you don't really watch movies. Yes, The Hateful Eight was him. Inglourious Basterds was good, yeah. You think Inglourious is the most famous right now? You got a lot of Oscar buzz. So the reason why I don't think Inglourious will last as a thing is because I think it's too stupid in a lot of ways. Even though it has some great performances from oh god, he plays one of the German guys, and he was then suddenly in everything after that. Someone Waltz? Christoph Waltz? Oh, who got out a lovely meal of pickled meal and then just left it at the table? That's just rude, that is. All right, here's a much harder question for you. I'm going to give you two directors, all right? And you can't just say no. These two directors, you need to put one of their movies into this National Archive thing, right? J.J. Abrams, and we're talking movies. J.J. Abrams, Michael Bay. I know the Michael Bay film I would put in, 100%, because it's the only good one he's ever made. J.J. Abrams film I would put into it. I honestly don't think I can think of one. J.J. Abrams was never good. I mean, he directed Mission Impossible 3. I only know that because I've recently just watched the Mission Impossible movies. He did a terrible Star Wars, some terrible Star Treks. What are his own films? Did he ever direct any of his own films, or did he just do TV that was his own stuff? Oh dear. Because, you know, like Lost season 1's pretty good. Oh, I forgot he was Alias as well, actually, for a while, yeah. But again, that's TV. Did he do his own films? See, Michael Bay, I think, actually has some good films. And I think with his early ones, Michael Bay captures like late 90s to early 2000s action movies really, really well. And the Michael Bay film I would put in, and I'm hoping for God I remember correctly, and this is Michael Bay, is The Rock. Oh yeah, I didn't really like Super 8. Maybe I'm just not a J.J. Abrams fan. Oh dear. Yeah, more directing, yes. Like, I think if you're going to put anything of J.J. Abrams is in the National Archive, which I think is what it's called, it would probably be Lost Season 1. It had good ideas. They clearly had no idea what they were doing with Lost after Season 1. Michael Bay did music videos. All right. Apparently, we need more big projects because I've just got a whole group of dupes who aren't really doing anything. Spaced Out, yes. Although I'm doing the larger asteroids rather than the small must get to space straight away ones. He also did the Bad Boys movies, Armageddon, The Island, Pearl Harbor. Nah, the Bad Boy movies are fine. Armageddon is a movie of its time. I remember loving it when it came out. I got pretty bored when I watched it recently. The Island, is that the one with Ewan McGregor? Is that The Island? It is, yeah. The Island is just a shit movie. And Pearl Harbor, maybe Pearl Harbor is good if you're American. I don't know. Maybe it gets the patriotic feeling. I don't know what it is that Pearl Harbor was going for, but Pearl Harbor was just kind of bad. Now, there's a way... okay, this is just power wires. Good. Pearl Harbor is good for TV channels on July 4th. The Rock is secretly a James Bond film, right? The Rock is just a good film. Like, I think you can, like... You could definitely do a conspiracy theory that the character who was in prison, the Sean Connery character who's in prison, is James Bond. Just like in The League of Gentlemen. No, The League of Gentlemen is the British comedy show, right? The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? which also has Sean Connery in. Because that's got a weird link to James Bond as well. All right, so we need to start moving things around. A little bit of me is still trying to work out what I'm trying to do here, because I'm not 100% sure. If you want to know the truth. Yeah, The League of Gentlemen is a British comedy thing. A very good British comedy thing, in my opinion. Now, I don't know if we've got the smart wire. To put this together, no, we don't. All right, well, let's just research that now then, shall we? Try your best. Losers always talk about the best. Winners go home and find the prom queen. Oh dear. I know I'm trying to usurp that emote in the recap next year. Hex go burr. Oh dear. Cheers for the lurk, LP. I've really, really got to probably take the bee sound for file away from that. I do like it though. Not the bees. It's good to be reminded of Nicolas Cage's Wicker Man on a daily basis. Now that was a terrible film. Oh dear. Early Michael Bay and The Rock are good. Now, when you're getting into the Michael Bay Transformer years, have we talked about the new Night Court yet? No, and I don't believe I've seen that or know what it is. Oh, yes, I did see that link. Yes. Oh, is Night Court a sitcom? It's not like Judge Judy type thing? Do I mean Judge Judy? Okay then, yeah, I have no idea what Night Court is. I think I must have always assumed that Night Court was like a Judge Judy or that weird pet judge show with Gary Busey? Gary Busey. Man, it was fantastic. There's some mud love right there. Oh, maybe I'll see if I can find some episodes on YouTube. I'm intrigued now. Do you reckon if we use the Hex-Go-Burr remote enough, right? And was it Ubisoft who made that game? If they see this huge uptick in the use of the remote, they go, maybe we should re-release Hyperscape. There's clearly a demand for it. You would have to get bigger channels than mine in on the gag to make that work. Worked with that shit movie, Morbius. Just start using it as a hashtag on Twitter as well for no reason. Every tweet you send out, every TikTok you post. Do they have hashtags on TikTok? I don't know. Everything is Hex-Go-Burr now. I just made myself a sandwich. Hashtag Hex-Go-Burr. Everyone wants to mount up for Morbius. We should extend the theatrical run. Actually, no, I don't need to pump that one out. Oh dear. I'm amazed they kept the emotes up. Hey Rosewood, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You getting a new free printer today? Nice. Don't just print 3D penises and vaginas. Not saying you can't do that. Just don't just do that. I don't know where that came from. I don't know. How's it going, Rosewood? What 3D printer are you getting? If it's the Vaginatron 3000. Name your printer Hex so it can go burr. Oh, shit. We're going to forget we ever had this joke, and then on the next recap, there's going to be this huge spike of Hex-Go-Burr. It's from Anchormake. They kickstarted one that you backed. Oh, nice. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. I think I've seen some YouTube videos about it. To be delivered soon, so you may have to disappear for a while. No, no worries. You got things to 3D print, I understand. A massive 3D printed Hexco Burr sign that I could put on my wall here, for example. Fuck it. Hexco Burr is mine now. Ubisoft can fight me in the courts. Oh, oh, God. That should be enough, I think. It wouldn't cost you anything to make. Oh, dear. All right, how can I join up Inspector Gosh, my logo, with a Hexco Burt, and then put it on a t-shirt? Wow, that was quick. All right, we're gonna need some more storage. We will take the coal. Gosh, go Bert. You have a lot of colors from previous printers already, so you can make it different colors. We are going to have to breach this one. So we are going to make our oxygen production a little bit worse for a while, but yeah, then if we breach you spent 2 days in second grade, so you're welcome, intelligent, non-meandering convers, and you came here? What were you thinking? Oh, Jesus. You realize your mistake and regret nothing? Oh, dear. X go burr. Now, we don't have power down to this, which is good. We're not using a huge amount of electric, which is real nice, actually. It's going all right. It's going all right. We started this yesterday. Nobody has died yet, which is a little bit of a minor miracle. You had a student take what felt like an hour to tell you they baked cookies over the weekend because they kept trying to explain every little detail. Oh, dear. Alright, so we're just gonna, for now, we're just gonna copy this. Oh, did we break your power cable when I broke the floor? Yes, we did. And they kept going, yeah, every 6 words. You get they have limited vocab, but come on now. It's because they gotta think about the words. It's like me whenever I talk. I don't know how much of a... Oh, we haven't connected it yet. Can't help but notice. Okay, no, that's 50. That's right. I don't want it to be 0 though. Let's make these about 20. I thought everything was connected. I'm surprised it's not keeping these charged up. Alright, we'll see what happens if we keep the power or if everything's just going to go off. I would need to stop Rogu. Just turn this wheel off. Let's just do that for now. Exactly how they say it too. Short pause, yeah, short pause. Words are hard, man. And then for some reason we tell kids that they can't swear, so they can't just say, oh yeah, and then fuck, shit. You can reach this, right? Yeah, you should be able to reach it from above. I have a feeling everything's going to go off. But we'll see. Rosewood is not meant to be an early childhood teacher. Give you snarky middle schoolers any day. At least they can be funny. You got to take whatever you can and give nothing back. I didn't realize you were a rich white billionaire on that one. That'd be the pirate's code. It's a joke because you're not a rich white billionaire. But you got no one to blame but yourself, right? Just look at Elon Musk. He came from an incredibly wealthy family and managed to make money with his money, all by himself off the all his hard sweat and work. Look at Donald Trump, at all the hard work he did and to turn his dad's fortune into less of a fortune. It's not that hard. If you want to be rich, all you have to do is be the son or daughter of a rich person. Or, you know, invent something stupid like Facebook. And then waste all your money on something equally stupid like the metaverse. And possibly go to federal prison. Can you see any of those charges actually moving forward? Looks like you'll be having a white Christmas after all. Could get up to a foot of snow the next couple of days. Oh, nice. I very much doubt we'll have a white Christmas in Guernsey. Very much doubt it. Now, I don't know if you failed. Because you ran out of coal? We're definitely draining all of our batteries. All you want for Christmas is the deranged orange Cheeto in a bright orange jumpsuit. You're supposed to get a few inches and it's going to be frigid. I think it's meant to stay fairly warm for the Christmas weekend over here. Like, I think we had our cold snap. And it was cold. The cold snap's bad enough that you're getting everything you need tomorrow, then hibernating for 3 days. Now, are you saying you can't reach this? Because you undoubtedly can, but you seem not to want to build it. We've got plenty of copper ore. Thursday high of 5, Friday high of -13. Holy shit. You're staying indoors too bloody right. Jesus Christ. You could get up to 78 inches or maybe an inch depending on who is predicting. Is that the difference between a man and a woman? That sounds like the measuring difference is between a man and a woman. Hey, good luck with the Prince of Rosewood, and cheers for the lurk. Hex go burr. Okay, so you're now running out of power. Power is flowing, though. I think we're going to have to add in... I really should have put you over here so I could have fit in a second... I might still just be able to fit in a second one there. No. I've really got to start thinking things through more. Alright, it's taken an hour and a half to do something that we should have been able to do in about 20 minutes. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. 20 minutes, 2 hours, same difference. You just have to hope no one comes here and builds this tile while you're standing there, Serenity. Or this one. Don't do it yourself. Okay, alright, you didn't get stuck. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so we're still nowhere near the top here. You don't want to hit the uranium. We want to keep that well away from us for now. We do have another pool of water we might try and hit. Where do I want to put my showers and my lavatory block? I think maybe over... You kind of want to have a decent run, and we're not going to have a decent run. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe over here. Maybe we move the kitchen and the mess hall over here as well. Because then we can turn this into a wastewater puddle. Sorry, storage tank, not a puddle. Let's finally learn medical equipment. We are going to want to dig a lot of this out. So we'll put in a temporary platform for now. All right, buildings maybe? I'm well aware we don't have any access to... We're not pumping any water at the moment. I think the plan is going to be to move this down here and cap this off in this little bit only eventually. This is why our crops are dying, I'm assuming. No, temperature. Okay. It's getting hot in here. It is getting hot in here. That is the most disruptive way you could have possibly decided to go to your bedroom right there. Hop cut. Would like that finished so we can start, so we can empty this out. I don't want to look at the germ overlay for now. I think that might be pretty bad. Alright, Serenity's going in. Oh, we're overloading our power now. It's not a huge surprise. This might take longer than I thought to empty. There might be more water in here than I was expecting, honestly. What else did I read in the news this morning? It was all very depressing. I remember that. I kind of went through the BBC News app on my phone, and all of the news was very depressing. Like people dying, people being murdered. I think there was a terrible earthquake in California. I hope we don't end up flooding this area. I have a horrible feeling there might be a chance of that. You won't go down anywhere near far enough there, will you? Alright, we're just slowly getting stuff done. Alright, now I think we're producing more than enough power to keep everything going. Still on one circuit, which isn't great, but it'll do, pig, it'll do. Calories still good, still no stress, still no germs. This may well trip the power, honestly, but... Guess that is as long as you'll go, eh? I mean, we'll have to for now, just because we do need access to one. It's not convenient, but... we do need one. Still looking good up here. Alright, what do I want to research next? Oh, we do have mesh tiles now. Okay. These commutes are getting really, really long. Some nice food might be good. Okay, you won't cook. You do our creative. Let's bring somebody else into this clusterfuck of a base, shall we? Rosewood and give him a 3D printer. Commercial break. This episode of the Police of Cake stream is sponsored by Armadillo poop bags. Don't walk your armadillo without your armadillo poop bags. But please, for the love of God, do remember to walk your armadillo. You need at least 2 walks a day. No, who am I seeing everybody sponsored by now? You can see these sponsorship messages work on me because I remember them very, very clearly. Oh, what? Someone's about to do a sponsored bit on their YouTube video. Let me just hit skip 3 times. They're normally about 30 seconds. I mean, what? Ridge Wallet I still see. Grammarly I am seeing a lot of, actually. Yeah, now that you mention it. A lot of Grammarly. Hello Fresh I'm not seeing. Star Trek mobile games, no. In the ads I'm seeing a lot of Night Buddy, which is a torch for men. It's just an LED strip wrapped around your head, but apparently that makes it a torch for men. Women apparently don't have heads, is I think the message I meant to take from the advert. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the message I meant to take away from that advert. I see a lot of adverts for accountancy software for some reason. I don't think YouTube has quite understood just how easy my accounting is. I started with no money. I ended the year with no money. Therefore, no money? Oh, I see a lot of Squarespace sponsored bits as well still. And then I watch a lot of tech YouTube channels, so there's a lot of like MSI, Asus, product of the week type stuff. Squarespace, Wix, Shopify. Oh, also chat, I logged onto Battle.net last night. One, to see if the gingerbread skin for Bastion really was one Overwatch coin. And it was, and it infuriated me. Well, that is the only reason I logged onto Battle.net last night. But I got a special offer of free days of WoW subscription. It was a gift from Blizzard to me. The first hit is free. Oh dear. Danger indeed. Oh, that is pure crack addict marketing right there. Go on, just have a little taste of what you used to enjoy. Go on, for free. No pressure. No commitment. Speaking of World of Warcraft addictions, hey Rogu, how's it going? That donation is not for the WoW expansion. It is for whiskey, food, or meds. I feel like whiskey is both food and meds. That may be one of my problems. Oh, you got your PC all sorted out? Nice. God, I haven't seen ads for Genshin Impact for ages. Or Raid Shadow Legends, to be fair. I'd assume they died. Oh, I remember the other stupid news I saw. The COO of Activision has joined the board's Ape NFT business. You know, the one that lost all the money and is being sued for celebrities not telling people it was an advertisement. You know, because NFTs, they're so hot right now. That's why Donald Trump got into them. Yeah, I think there was a lot more water in this than I realized. We may have to end up trying to put a switch on the plug. Oh, dear. We are at some point going to have to allow for CO2 to get out of here. Now, if I remember correctly, gases do have relevant weights, so it's possible that this will work. It's also possible that this won't, but we'll see. You speak a little French and you're getting a lot of ads in French because the pool is so small. The week after your wedding, you got a whole package of coupons for baby products. Oh, dear. Here, buy your baby some NFTs. NFTs, they are just for Christmas because they'll be worth fuck all afterwards. Oh god, the way advertising like pigeonholes everybody, yeah, it's horrible, right? No, we haven't finished our research yet. Okay. We also haven't built this. I don't know what most of you are up to. We also never finished this poor guy's bedroom. Can we do that as a matter of urgency so they got somewhere to sleep tonight? The passive aggressive was the au pair ad you got last night. Oh, we do some barbecues. We've got almost too much food now. We may as well go ahead and oofa doofa thingamabob. Set this up as a bedroom for future habitation. You're getting a lot of the Sammy, I made 12,000 on this one program ads. I'm getting a lot of those as well, but it's the time for scams, right? So I think it makes a lot of sense that those ads are doing the rounds again. I'm getting so many emails to my to the email address that's linked to my Twitch account about follower growth programs, platforms so you can find other streamers to stream with, just like so many clearly dodgy things. There was the ad followed by one for Porsche. The algorithm knows Mr. Moon got a new job. Time for the Porsche. But yes, like for a while there, like during the peak of the pandemic, the scams for streamer growth were huge as well, which makes sense because everybody was streaming because they were bored. And I bet a lot of people spent a lot of money on things that they've since packed up into a shed or sold on. But they went very quiet for a while. I can only assume that the scammers must think that because people are desperate for cash, people will try streaming as kind of like a second source of income. I can only assume that's the logic behind it. And it probably makes sense. I mean, I bet a lot of people do like to make a little bit of extra cash, try to do like streaming and stuff. If only it was that easy. Ever since you searched a lot of trivia about cities in the US, you get a lot of travel ads. Look, stop looking this up. Go see it for yourself. Preferably in the metaverse, obviously. Streaming is one of those things that has no setup. If you've already got the stuff, right? I mean, it's easier now because I think both PlayStation and Xbox allow you to stream directly from their consoles, right? So even if you've got a console, as long as you've got like a decent headset with a microphone, because I am one of these people, I don't think you need a webcam. I don't think you need a face on the screen. But I do think you need to talk while you stream. That may be why people don't watch me, because I talk too much. I don't know. I've also realized I've put that plumbing spout in the wrong place, but it's fine. No, at one point you couldn't just run it from Xbox. You had to plug your Xbox into a PC. But yeah, like it's years ago for this, right? And then I think the other thing with Xbox now is that you can link your Xbox to like Streamlabs and stuff like that, so you can still have alerts going off, bit messages and stuff like that appearing on your stream. Whereas with the like early direct Xbox integration, it was just the stream and you couldn't have all the bells and whistles. Yeah, that works for people who've got skills. Most of them don't, though. Like, most of them think they're better than they actually are. But like, if you've got skills, then yeah, sure, you can stream that way. Most of us don't. Most of us don't. But then most people who tend to stream also don't have a personality either, so I don't know. I don't know how to be successful at this. If I did, I'd be doing better. But what's happened, and I mainly, as I look around looking at all my Elgato stuff, I mainly blame Elgato for this. The kind of streaming paraphernalia market just exploded during the COVID pandemic. Like, it was insane. It's quietened a little bit. A little bit. Oh, there is a market for no talking game streams for sure. Like, there are people who just want to see a game played through, which is fair enough. They don't want to pay for it. But yeah, like, for me, if I'm going to watch someone, I'm watching it for the streamer over anything else. Unless I'm looking for, like, I'm interested in buying a game and I just want to see, like, a little bit of gameplay of it. But yeah, I don't know. The worst ones, and I mean this, the worst ones are the people who have the webcam or the camera set up, and I'm sure you can do cameras through Xbox as well and PlayStation. They've got their microphone and they'll do an hour stream and they won't talk. They just sit there looking bored as fuck, playing the game. They're probably having a perfectly fun time, right? I know when I game and I'm not streaming, I'm very quiet, unless the game is annoying me in some way. And I probably look bored as fuck, right? But when you're watching somebody do that, oh my God. And I get it. I get it, but to me, and this may just come from the fact that I did camera work for TV shows. I've done a little bit of radio work in my past. Like, to me, only as Oxygen not included. Hey, you think you got a game? Hey, how's it going? Welcome. And hey, Macaroni. No, Macroni, not macaroni. Macroni. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, and to me, there may be people who like it. Like, again, this is all subjective, right? This is all personal taste. But to me, the worst ones are the ones, if you're going to do a silent stream, just don't have a webcam on, right? Because I think that's better. But no, I'm very much, I treat my stream as if I'm doing, if you come from any of these places that's ever had like local chat radio for old people. Not that I'm calling my audience old, but like I treat it very much more like it's an interactive thing. You know, I'm here to talk to people. I'm here to see what people are like interested in talking about. The games to me are secondary to what I'm doing, and I know a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people want to come just to see how the game is played, right? They want to go to an Oxygen Not Included stream to work out what they're doing wrong. Makes sense. They want to see the really clever ways of doing it, or alternatively, they want to see the dumpster fires, right? Those are both fun things to watch in different ways. If you're going to stream as if no one is there, then no one will be there. Yeah, and of course, I mean, you know, when I did start, I mean, I was quite lucky when I started that, I don't think pretty much from day one, but like it was pretty darn close. There were people turning up to watch. I need to cancel some of these digs, but I've got cancel set to something else. I don't want there to be a massive flood, which is what was going to happen. That was the wrong button. That's totally what we want. You know, I get it. I get it. Like, there is something very impressive. Like, when I got back into PUBG towards the start of the year, I did watch some PUBG streamers, and I watched them because they were good, right? And they were, like, out of my league good. Like, how are these people not cheating compared to how I play PUBG, right? Level of good. You know what I mean when I'm talking about the kind of level. Not quite professional, so they're not, like, as... And I say this with all the kindness in the world, they're not as boring as a lot of professional streamers, like professional game streamers seem to be, because game does come first. But like, they're good while still being able to maintain interaction with the audience, you know, for a little bit. And it was impressive. Like, seeing them win is impressive. If I ever did PUBG streams, which I did for a while, not many, but I did do a few, we didn't see a single win, right? Which I think was to be expected. It's nice to go and watch people win PUBG. Alright, we are getting overload damage on the power network. Can we research heavy wire yet? Yes. Come for the handsomeness? Oh my god. That's not going to work. Come for the game, stay for the gamer. Like I said, I think it really does depend on what you're looking for out of streams. Like, you know, where you are when you're watching them. You know, I know for a lot of people it's background noise. For some people, they're actually watching and engaging, which is great. And I've seen recently a lot of people, a lot of streamers are becoming like quite anti-lurker, which is just stupid to me. Like, people enjoy your streams how they enjoy your streams, right? You don't really have a say in how people enjoy what you do. You know, are they watching just for when you fail so they can laugh at you? That's what they enjoy. That's what they're here for, right? You can't stop that. You can't help that. I don't really know where we started on this topic of conversation. you know, it's just, yeah, like, I don't know. It's like, so I very rarely watch big, streamers. Like the massive streamers. Because, like I say, I'm mainly here for chat, right? I like to talk. You may have picked up on that. There's some subtle clues. I like to talk, and I like to talk to people, just not in real life, right? So that's kind of why I stream. It's kind of why I do it. So that's what I'm looking to get out of it. But yeah, like, you know. But yeah, like the chat goes by so fast. So the big streamers have to ignore chat. Some of them do it really well and are still incredibly entertaining. Some of them I find are very boring without chat. But you know what I meant. You know what I meant when I said real life. There's like a stadium event where you yell things and no one hears you. Yeah, and I honestly, because I've watched a couple of streamers go from, like, I'm just going to throw random numbers out here. Look, I love all of you. And you know my regulars, that if I can ever get to a stage where I can come and visit all of you, I'm fucking doing it. Oh, dear. But, with consent, I'm not just going to turn up willy-nilly. Although part of me thinks that would be funny. No. Hey, it's me. Get the fuck out of here, you twat. What is this? My family? Where the fuck was this going? Yeah, I'm just going to start throwing out numbers. So I watched, like, I watched this streamer quite a lot, because, you know, they were steadily growing. They went from like the 50 to the 75, became partner, went to like the 100s, 200s, and you could kind of still keep up with chat. You know, there were times if chat got really busy with like 100-200 people in it, that you would lose track of it. But most of the time, you know, they could keep up with chat. And then they kind of had their big break. They got co-hosted by a massive streamer. And then their audience went from like about 250 to, I think, around 2,000 to 3,000. And at 2,000 to 3,000, and it was fairly active chat for 2,000 to 3,000. Like, you can go into some streams with 2,000 to 3,000 people watching and no one is saying a thing. Whereas some of them were just like, you know, 100 to 200. It's very active chat. But anyway, that's like another thing. And then they could not follow chat. Hey, Dizzy, welcome, welcome. And honestly, they admitted that they weren't enjoying streaming as much because they got as big as they had. And because, yeah, they could no longer concentrate on chat. So they had to concentrate on the game and the gameplay. And it wasn't as fun. And I feel, not that I ever feel I will ever become a massive streamer. And it's not something I would want to do for these reasons that I'm kind of stating now. But, you know, if that ever did happen, I honestly feel I would not enjoy it as much. Whereas I think most people who take up streaming are like, oh, I want to get really big so I can make the money. It's like, I'm not. I probably should have more interest in money than I do, but if I didn't need money to survive, I wouldn't give a shit about money at all. Coming for the game, staying for content is one of the biggest compliments you can give on Twitch. I tend to agree. Yeah, I really do. You came for the streamer, stayed for the chat here. I think that's the other important thing, is that it is important, I think, to try and get people watching your streams who, I don't want to say fit in, because I'm not one of these people who thinks you should surround people who only think the same way you do. Because if that's what you're doing, you can never grow as a person, right? You can never grow into other thought patterns and like kind of question your beliefs, etc., etc. Not that I think Twitch is the place you should come to question your beliefs, but God, this conversation's gone all over the fucking place. But yeah, having a nice community, having people, you know, because you know, most people are fairly regularly here, like on Owen, Serenity, LP, Rydog, Rogu. Dizzy's been coming by a lot. You know, hopefully people who are just up and by now will come back. You know, you don't have to talk much, but it is nice just to, you know, say hello, see the same names popping up, and just, you know, sometimes get into these random conversations where people will join in, right? Hopka is a regular. In my chat, if I see you often enough and I have more VIP spaces, I do give people VIP status, and then they get their own intro sound, which I like. Fenris has been here for a while. He you know, and it's there does seem to be side streamers where you can manage to stay in touch with the community gathered around you. Yeah, you know, and then it gets to a stage where that's just impossible. And I think a lot of people don't realize as they're growing that they actually prefer the smaller kind of, this is my community, not a massive community kind of thing. Hex does indeed go burr. And yeah, like I say, it is nice. You know, you come on, the pandemic Telework shift for me has allowed you to watch more, even if it's just lurking, which is great. I mean, yes, I definitely did better, and I think almost every streamer did better during the pandemic than they have done since. It has helped that a lot of people are now doing like remote working, which, you know, they can just have you up on a second screen. We definitely miss Serenity now, Monday to Wednesdays, because that's when she's in the office. Am I giving away too much information? Don't go and stalk Serenity. Also, am I still streaming? I am, right? I got another Twitch email telling me that my stream has ended. I don't think it has. I'm just talking to myself. Wouldn't be the first time. You know, which is great. You know, it's absolutely great. But what I am seeing, and I'm definitely feeling this myself, and this is not a sob story. This is not a I'm getting my violin out and putting my hat out for extra cash. It's just like a statement of fact. Right now, everybody is struggling for money, right? And a Twitch streamer is somebody who you give your money to last, in my opinion. Now, as a Twitch streamer, I should probably be saying, give me your money first. You don't have to eat. It's fine. You don't have to eat. Skip that meal. Give me a $5. No. You know, people are struggling. So I think the amount of money that's going through Twitch, just in general, has shrunk remarkably this year. Like, pandemic, obviously, it shot up. There was a lot of money going through Twitch. And then, like, that, it came down as people went back to work and could go out and do other things. And then, yeah, like, I think because just cost of living has gone up so much, and I can't believe Twitch will ever announce how much money goes through Twitch. It'd be great if they did, but I can't see them ever doing it. I can only imagine the amount of money going through Twitch has plummeted this year. Oh no, people have got food poisoning. That makes a lot of sense. I'm surprised we didn't get that beforehand. All right, we are, because we're forcing all of the CO2 out because of the water, we are bringing a lot of CO2 back into the base. And it doesn't really have anywhere to go. We may have to think about pumping it. I don't think we have gas storage yet, do we? Have to play the game at least for a little bit, I guess. Can't just talk forever. Hey, Unknown, thank you very much for the bits. It's very much appreciated. I admit the year has been a wild ride in a zoo, but despite everything that we have gone through, it's been filled with glee like ornaments in a tree. It's been a pleasure and great hanging out with you. Thank you very much, Unknown. I very much appreciate it. But yes, again, whatever I've just said about streamers and how people want to stream, like, stream how you want to stream, because the most important thing about being a streamer is that you enjoy what you're doing. If you don't enjoy streaming, don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it for money. Don't do it for fame. Don't do it for the chicks or the dudes. Do it because you enjoy it. Do I need an ear emote or do I need an eat emote? Because I've been trying to think about an eat emote, but my brain is not very good when it comes to artistic expression. I feel like an eat GIF emote would be really good, right? But that's beyond my skill level. And it may surprise the new subs, but I made most of my emotes myself. Oh, who would have thought it? It should be in the Hexco Burst style. I don't even know how that would work. You gonna make that tonight? Alright, let's get this algae out. Let's try and clean this up here. Calories are still going up. Our bin is almost full of food. I know Owen's making some omelets. I'm gonna want to get most of this out just because it's good stuff. Oh, allergy medication we can actually do with some of. Anyway, this is enough talking about streaming. What else can we talk about? Has anybody seen any news of any decent Christmas holiday specials? Cheers for the lurk on Owen, and good luck with the body burying. You gotta do what you gotta do. And good luck with the bees. Have I ever started on a different planet asteroid? I've had other playthroughs, if that's what you mean, yes. And I've done the various different types of asteroids. Spaced Out. So the way Spaced Out plays, if you use the Spaced Out asteroids, it plays completely different to the bigger asteroids. This is the first time I've done a Spaced Out playthrough on the kind of original bigger asteroids, because I honestly think this might be more fun. There's a YouTube channel that reviews them. It's the Murder, She Wrote reviewer. She watches terrible Christmas movies. I'd like it. I watched on Prime Your Christmas or Mine, I believe it was called. You did yesterday on the hardest. It's fair and possible. Until now, you think you thought it was tougher. I think it depends how much experience you've got, right? Like if you go in, are you talking about like survivor mode? because yeah, this is the no sweat mode. Survivor mode isn't necessarily tough if you've got the experience to know what you're doing and react. I have a feeling if you went in at Survivor, like just off the bat, it would fucking kill you. Yes, Your Christmas or Mine on Amazon Prime. I meant to do a video about this, but I've been so busy I haven't had the chance to record it. So let's just talk about it now. Basic premise, a couple aren't spending Christmas together, they're going to their various families. And then as a surprise, both of them go to the other person's family for their Christmas, right? So they both end up with the other person's families. And then I believe hilarity was meant to ensue. Hilarity did not ensue. Oh, No Sweat is just so much fun and relaxing. Let's finish the ladder up here. If they're even willing to go this far. Oh, we've got sand. We're going to want to grab a lot of sand eventually. So that's not bad. We've probably got sand over here. Small copper ore. We're going to want to break into this and probably pump it down. I don't want to waste it, that's for sure. You watched someone play Extreme and it did feel like you were losing your mind. All the dupes are like 97% stress. The difference between Survivor and No Sweat is basically when a disaster happens, you've got quite a lot of time to react to it and bring things back around. In Survivor, a disaster feels like a disaster, right? A lot more stress. They'll moan about breathability a lot more. You've got to feed them decent rations. You've really got to play the morale bonuses in Survivor, or they will get very, very annoyed at you very quick. It's a fun game mode. I have played it that way. I don't think I've ever... No, I did win. I did get the win condition on Survival. But like, if you just want a nice chill time, this is so much better. Once you have 100% stress, everyone pisses around. What even causes more stress? Yes. You got to have many massage parlors when you're getting stressed. Oh dear. Hey, nothing gets rid of stress like a good old-fashioned, right? Can I say that on Twitch? Oh, we're starting to get yucky English. Yucky lungs. That's not good. We're going to have to start increasing our sanitation efforts. Maybe that's why he started 3 times with 100 hours and still haven't launched a spaceship. Yes. When you breach the surface, stress levels go up a lot. like, because in Spaced Out, especially if you do the smaller asteroids, which is how I've done Spaced Out playthroughs ever since it came out until this one, like, you breach space a lot earlier than you kind of feel you should if you played the base game, which is what I loved about Spaced Out when it first came out. It was like, here's a completely different way to play the game. Like, forget all the tactics you learned in the base game. This is different. How are we doing for algae, by the way? Oh, fine. Coal's still fine. All right, we got to think about upgrading our toilets. How much time have we got left in today's stream? I think we're... Are we talking about a shower block? We need a bigger farm. So I wonder if we move the farming over here. I think moving the mess hall is also not a bad idea, which means we'd want to move the kitchen as well. Bedrooms stay where they are. And then I think you're thinking of like empty this out. Alright, maybe we're going to have to empty this out quicker than I previously thought we would. No, like, I know they did like a free DLC, what, like Hot Buttons, Hot Topic? I don't know. It's probably not Hot Topic. It's probably not an expansion full of emo clothing. Could be. But no, it's Spaced Out. Like, when Spaced Out came out, the first and only paid for DLC, I think. It was literally a game changer. It was really good. What am I planning for long-term oxygen? Oh God, how did I used to do it? I can't remember how I used to do it. It worked really well though. Is this one that uses... No, that's the polluted oxygen one. I think it's normally this. I think I normally use the electrolyzer to produce oxygen in a room like this with a lot of water, producing a lot of polluted water from showers, washing toilets, etc., which I'm then converting into clean water to run the electrolyzer. I think is the system I normally end up developing. How's it going, Trunks? Hope you're doing well. Plans for this one? Haven't really thought it through. Alright, we got a brain machine. Considering this is your week off, you're very busy. With work or with like family Christmas stuff? Because yeah, from my experience, taking the week off just before Christmas is always busy with family bullshit. Ah, you got the week off and want to rest? How about you go buy all the Christmas food? Okay. Family bullshit? Yeah. Need your own house? You and me both. Wouldn't that be lovely? Ladder there. You got the presents wrapped while watching me? Nice. So I've got a confession to make. Let's just make sure the nephew's not in chat. I haven't brought a single Christmas present this year. And I honestly don't know if I feel bad about it or not. If you keep this up, you can get your own padded cell. You recommend Legos? Have you seen how expensive Legos are? Also, I would keep the Legos because I like Legos. Considering the way the family's treated you this year, I'd say they deserve very little indeed. Yeah, like I said, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it at all. As a joke, getting some Duplo. Oh, you got the Darth Vader helmet? Nice. If I was going to buy a Lego set for myself right now, I think it would be the Optimus Prime, Transformers Optimus Prime one. Everybody's digging. Apart from Rydog is doing medicine stuff. The Darth Vader helmet is a nice one, yeah. I don't think we've done a Lego this year, have we, chat? We may have done some early in the year, but I don't know if we did a Lego set this year. You might be getting the Atari Lego set for Christmas? Nice. No, we haven't pushed for any geysers yet. Was the piano this year? I think the piano is definitely the last one I built. So yeah, if it was any, it would have been the piano. Is our ration box full? Yes, yes it is. Alright, well let's it did take. It was a complicated build. It was a good build though. It was a fun set to build. We don't have enough water for the supercomputer, eh? That's going to be sheer laziness. They'll build it from this side, right? They wouldn't walk in here and trap themselves in this tiny little room, right? They'll work it out. I have faith. We need to find a LEGO employee. They get a good discount. LEGO builds are definitely fun to do on stream. I do still have a lot of board game minifigures that I need to paint, so I can imagine there'll be a few more streams of that early next year. We do have quite a lot of polluted water as well, lying around. Like we do, we're quite good for water, so moving to the water oxygen machines isn't the worst idea. Don't really want to have to deal with the slime right now, though, which is why I'm kind of staying away from it. Okay, nobody got themselves stuck. Good. Always an excellent sign. You watched the Sandman series? That's on Netflix, right? You enjoyed it? Nice. I'm staying away from the slime because of the germs for now. That's the pure reason. We will go for it soon though, because we'll start turning it into algae. That's the trouble with all this slime and algae. We can last on these for a good long time. This is why I prefer the bigger asteroids. I kind of like the slow start. Whereas with Spaced Out, you know, they want you to get that rocket. They want you to be on other asteroids as quickly as possible. Which is great. I love the two different ways of playing it. But this is why I... Yeah, you can do that. We'll venture in soon enough. Oh dear. Do I have a favorite dupe? No, not hugely. Like I know they're all they've got different archetypes. I can't remember which is which. Also, we have a dupe who's not named, and I know Owen wanted me to call it Rosewood, I believe. And I'm willing to do that. Vitals. That'll get me to them. Hey, welcome back, LP. I hope you're doing well. You're never well? The fleshy shackles annoy you a lot. I'm assuming... No, we never did finish the research for the Y. How is this an unreachable build? It's fine, we'll work it out. I want to move this anyway. I'm probably going to move this down into here once this is empty. Reach a little bit further in this way. See what we've got. Alright, this I haven't pushed. Okay. More slime. That looks like salt water up there. It is. Okay, we get some salt water. More chlorine. Ah, we do have some hydrogen over here. That's good to know. Big coal seam as well. A lot of chlorine over here. More hydrogen pockets. Got some gold. Is chlorine even useful? How to get rid of only with pets? Chlorine can be very useful for sterilizing. For getting rid of germs. It's very good for putting polluted water through. Because obviously polluted water, if you don't heat it, still contains the germs. And you can use the chlorine to kill the germs off rather than using an extreme amount of heat. Turn into chlorine gas and snuff the colony. Oh dear. My health LP, mental or physical? I can give you the same answer for both. They're both bad. Oh, you're referring to the colony? Everyone's good. Everyone is good. I'm just taking it nice and slow. I wonder if that would now reach down far enough to hit the water. I'll never know because I've got ladders everywhere. Well, maybe not first. You are first in line for when we breach the asteroid. You're our space pioneer. It's possible somebody may die of an accident before then. Don't really need anyone out, although we could. No, I think we need better toilets first. You switch back to real life reference? I don't know, I get the idea you live a lot healthier lifestyle than I do. I mean, from what I understand, you eat regularly, which is just... Who does that? You just eat when you remember, right? When and if you remember. What someone says they do and what they really do aren't always the same thing. Alright, I don't think anyone is coming down to fetch water, so... Let's see if we can fix that. Do you know what? I think I've made the decision. I'm going to seal it off here. Which means we can bring a door in here. We can get rid of this. Sadly, I never did, and I don't believe you can add a switch afterwards. Alright, so now, will you reach down far enough? No. It's going to be a problem. Alright, well, I also don't believe I can put a ladder down there. Nope. I'd have to go down here. Let's see if they'll do that jump. Ow, I hit my microphone stand. Then I'm going to want to put you... I want to make sure this doesn't flood, so... Yeah, probably there. Alright, which means we can cancel this build and tile that off. Did we come to the States and hung you? Hung you? Hug you, sorry. Yeah, that's going to be a never-ending task, actually. Cancel it for now. Never-ending task indeed, because it's so hung. Oh my. I'd like to have the outhouses replaced by the end of this stream. If we can. I will be streaming Friday, yep. Yeah, I'm taking no days off because Christmas Eve and Christmas Day are Saturday and Sunday. It is technically a bank holiday. Well, bank holiday is Monday, Tuesday in England, but like it's Boxing Day, Monday, but I can't imagine that I won't be streaming as normal on Monday. Finally got that bit of research. I can't even remember what we were researching, honestly, that time round. Power, I think, right? Plugs. Don't need to worry. Temperature modulation we might want to worry about in a little bit. Space program I'm not worried about at the moment. Fossil fuels, we haven't found anything yet that can make use of that. Let's do ranching. 24-hour snow stream, right? We're not going to have any snow over here. Oh dear. I imagine I will stream Christmas Eve on Saturday. Just for a little bit. Christmas Day, probably not, unless it's later on in the evening when I'm drunk and full of food and playing Overwatch 2 and being very angry at myself and everybody else. Just don't crash my bike on the way home. No promises. All right, let's make sure I didn't break the plumbing. I didn't. You're all planning on playing Overwatch 2 drunk, angry, and full of food. You haven't had your feelings hurt by me lately? So what you're saying is we need to play some more Blackstone Fortress so I can piss everybody off, right? If anyone has got cash in my flowers futures, you're gonna do well. Oh dear. You want to continue? I'd like to I wonder if I've still got the saved games from when we were playing it. Because if I remember, we were going to move into one of the expansions, weren't we? Because we actually finished the base game. Who's not to bed right now? LP. And Rosewood. What are those two up to? They're not stuck somewhere, are they? You'd tell me if they were stuck, right? I'm a little bit worried because I can't see them. They are indeed stuck. And no, they won't tell you if they're stuck. Alright, good. Hey, cheers for the lurk, Serenity, and cheers for the links again, Rydog. It's very much appreciated. And there's the Pete. Hey, cheers for the lurk as well, Rydog. See people tonight, right? Unless plans have changed, Rydog should be streaming this evening. No, we haven't picked up any briar seeds yet. There's one up there. Oh, do we? How close are we to? Also, where are you? There you are. Okay, we'd have to do temperature modulation. I do like my gas reservoirs. Do you know where you put that little vertical bump next to ladders? Yes, it is leak protection. That's. I think Leia was the one who taught me that. Alright, research is being done. I kind of want all of this off before we start building a reservoir here, which is the plan. That's too close. That might start a leak. Hey, Scout. Welcome, welcome. I hope you were doing well. Yeah, I think the base game, we just don't get the spaced out stuff. Everything else, I believe, is now in the base game. Including the new stuff they added this month. Which I don't really know what it is. I haven't done a huge amount of research into it. I just like the fact they're still adding content to this game for free. It's nice. No, that's probably fine. If they aren't careful, they'll be the new Terraria devs. I've never played Terraria. My nephew loves it. Absolutely loves it. I've never played it myself. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Everyone is still alive, which is good. You just looked, and this is made by the Don't Starve people. You love Don't Starve. You may have to buy this. I really enjoy this. Like, it's a game, I kind of consider it in the same realm as RimWorld, but RimWorld is very different type of game, but they're the kind of game that I can kind of come back to, play for like a large number of hours, and then I would just put away for a while again, and then I'll come back to. Also, chat, in the new year, there will be at least one Valheim stream. I've basically got the new world to where I left off on the old world, and I have found my first bit of Mistlands. But we will explore Mistlands together. I haven't gone in yet. I haven't breached the mist. So like The Sims? Yeah, it's that kind of idea. Yeah, exactly. RimWorld is amazing. It is a drug and you have to be careful not to get addicted and disappear into it for ages. Yes. And as a streamer, RimWorld has some of... It's a mod, so it's not up at the moment because RimWorld just did their massive expansion. But the Twitch integration mod for RimWorld is amazing. There is apparently a Twitch integration mod for this as well, but I cannot find it. You love 5-minute meetings? This could have been said on an email or a phone call. I am joining tonight, yes. Your favorite mod for this is the zoom out mod. You had said it in an email, but they wanted to talk about it anyway. If you'd use Grammarly... Wait, is this stream sponsored by Grammarly? Also, I think if you're talking about these, like, someone, I think it was LP, was asking about these kind of tinges in here. We're getting polluted oxygen coming through the base now. We have no filtration system in place. And it'll be probably coming from the toilets and from here and from the composting. I don't think I've let any natural polluted oxygen in, so it's purely what we've introduced. What are you streaming? Yeah, they've added like, free player raid missions, co-op raids to Modern Warfare 2. I've done no research into them. I'm sure Rydog has. I'm going in completely blind. I'm hoping they're going to be fun. I mean, it'd be odd to hope that they weren't fun. Some drunk building again. You haven't done research, you just know a bit about it. It's gone, so it won't be. See, part of me is wondering is how opulent do I go? Do I do private bathrooms? Or is it way too early for private bathrooms? Got drunk again there with my building. All right. Alright, so we're getting to some stuff we can't dig through yet. Okay. It's never too early for private anything. Hold me closer, private bathrooms. Go through your head when you said that. That is what private bathrooms are for, so people can hold you I mean, what? I believe Rogu and Rydog just did like finger guns at each other. Oh dear. So all these little touches is why I like this game as much as I do. It's just the dupes are animated so adorably. Dear. It's like I was saying before, it's one of those games that you can kind of, you know, you play, you pick up for a while, but I will get bored of it and I will put it back down. I put it in this, you know, like RimWorld is the same for me, honestly. Slay the Spire, I kind of put in the same category as well. That's a game I can go back to, but I know I'll get bored of it eventually. No, I know about the Twitch integration mod, because I think I was playing RimWorld and I said I was going to play this and somebody said there was a decent, like they were watching somebody who was playing Oxygen Not Included with Twitch integration. I did a search and there do seem to be YouTube videos showing somebody play Oxygen Not Included with Twitch integration, but I can see nothing about Twitch integration for Oxygen Not Included from anywhere. So like I don't know if they made it themselves the mod to integrate it or what, or if it's locked behind Patreon somewhere maybe. We're going to have to get the deodorizers and the carbon skimmers in. So, yeah, we'll do decontamination next. Hopefully it's not a case that there used to be a mod and the people who made this said, no, you can't do that. Because we're going to do our own Twitch integration mod and they just never did it. And I have seen companies do that before, but hopefully that's not what happened here. No, I didn't look at the germ overlay of this water at all. No, we're good. It is nice and clean. And I'm not even sure if Twitch integration would be good with Oxygen not included, honestly. Like, I don't know how it would work. But I would definitely like to try it. Twitch Plays Together for Don't Starve was developed directly by... Yeah, like, it's possible that they have done something like that. Like, again, I would hope not, but... Alright, who was our digger? I think it was Serenity. That does max out your morale. Can cook, won't cook. Well, we do need a tinkerer. All right, now that works out well. Having someone else who could do medicine isn't a terrible idea. Field research, I think, is what we do for the geysers. Oh. I thought I had emptying the toilets up at 9, but apparently I didn't. Did I just put disinfecting them up at 9? Alright, so... I did make this the right size for lavatories. Alright, that's good. We're gonna want a... We'll do labs, not showers, for now. They're not going to be in a particularly good place for the way the base is designed at the moment, but we'll probably shift everything over. Probably going to have to force them to do this. Just because it's in a really nasty environment. So can we now dig this? No, still not yet. Like, I understand why they don't want to do these jobs. These commutes are terrible right now. Hey, welcome back, LP. Alright, the outhouses are back in order. We're going to want a wash basin. Oh, no, hang on. We could do a sink. Plumbing this is not going to be simple. I also forgot to put a pump in here, which is stupid of me. Not surprising, but still pretty darn stupid. I don't know if I'm going to be. That is neutronium. It's located under every geyser. We may find something here, but. I don't know if I'm going to be smoking anything. That was the original plan, but then plans got changed because I threw toys out the pram, and then other people threw toys out the pram, and then we threw the pram out, and we wondered where the baby was, and you know. Having someone who likes to tidy would be good. Nah, we're going to wait a little bit before we bring somebody else into this madhouse. I'm going to be smoking some lamb? Nice. I smoked some lamb during the summer. It turned out real good. I did a shoulder of lamb. Yeah, I was hoping to smoke. It was going to be the turkey I was going to smoke, but I have a feeling I'm going to be cooking the whole meal again. I was hoping I was going to be able to use it as an excuse just to be down here, smoke the turkey and ride up on my bike just for the meal, but I think they've seen through that. Picked up a Compass Box brand scotch that is their auction. It's not an auction tree, but it is now. Very fruity from what I've explored. Looking forward to pairing them. Oh, nice. God, tripping over my words even worse than normal today. Also, this section of the stream is not sponsored by Lucozade. But it is pure sugary goodness. Do you get Lucozade in America? Is it like a worldwide brand, or is it something that's purely English? Like, I feel it's like Iron Brew in Scotland. Like, I feel like it's not a beverage that will travel well. Lucozade. Lucozade Energy. If I can remember where my camera is. If I remember correctly, it is literally just sugar. Sparkling glucose drink with sugars and sweeteners. So it's a sparkling sugar drink with sugar and sugar. Just in case you were wondering. Never had Gatorade. I have had Mountain Dew. I don't know if I've ever even seen Gatorade over here. It may have been one of those... There were definitely blue drinks at one point, which may have been Gatorade. I'm not 100% sure. Appears to be a UK brand. You're not seeing it here anywhere but import shops. Lucozade to me, and this may sound weird, Lucozade to me is like a feel better drink because it's it is the drink that my mum used to give us when we were sick. So there's like a it helps you feel better anyway because yeah, it's full of sugar, it's full of electrolytes. Like it does help in that regard. But there's also kind of like that like memory thing of like, yeah, it's just it's a feel better drink. I'm wondering if we don't wall this off actually and just let the natural wall take it. Nobody seems to want to come down here to build it, and I can completely understand why. You've got Werner's ginger soda. Wasn't expecting this to take almost the whole stream to empty out. I'm not gonna lie. I clearly normally play this game at a much quicker speed. We've been playing this pretty much on slow speed for the entire run. All right, we were going to start. So I think we put in a sink. And then... That's a lot of labs. Oh god. So that's in. That's dirty water down the bottom. I think is correct. That would make sense. You put the clean water in at the flush. But it seems to be the other way around. Liquid flows from output pipe. Okay, yes, it is the other way around. Okay, so this is clean water coming in the bottom. It's going to make it a little bit more complicated. We're going to have to put in a bridge. Alright, they're working on the pump down there. Which can't be fun. We're going to have to try and pump all this CO2 out. As well. Because we can't get it out naturally now, so we're going to have to pump it out. I'm going to want to come in under here as well. Without the rakish angle. We'll keep some outhouses going, but I'm going to move them down here. We're going to clear this area out, make it clean. We're probably going to move the composting and the farm over here as well. Seal off the CO2 here. And then what I might do is bring some of this chlorine into the polluted water. Cheers for the look, right dog. If Klein Hans is he tonight? Okie dokie. Right, they built me my sink. Do we have enough copper ore? We got quite a lot of copper ore. Yeah. We'll try to get to nice food soon. I have to turn this on because we're going to need some more of this eventually. Do we have junction? Oh, we got the transformers. That's what we're going to want to start putting in. Alright, so plumbing wise from here. We can technically use this run of pipe. So that should empty out soon. Actually, count on enabling this building. Oh, just to be safe, let's just take this down to 0. We will need some. Hopefully we can do this before we run out. We are going to want oxygen in here eventually, but yeah, this CO2's got to be pumped out somewhere first. Alright, so then in this one... we are also eventually going to want a pump in here. We can control from this side. Gonna want you to be about there. And then yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to put in a bridge. Unless I dig out that wall. Well, I'll just have to put the bridge up there. It would be cleaner. Alright, this should run out soon, so we can decommission that. Did we put power down to this yet? We didn't. Alright. Gonna want to start putting transformers and batteries around other places as well, so we stop overloading like this. How much power do you take? Okay. Don't get stuck, LP. Don't get stuck and die, LP. Alright. Alright. I am a little bit worried about how quickly this is going to get through this water. Alright, looks like I did do this a little bit too quickly. It's fine. Did we mop up the pee up here eventually? We did. So we're going to have to tap into this water source as well. There's no doubt about that. Alright, we have one latrine built. Not usable yet, but built. Just close the loop with a water sieve. Oh, knockoff time already. God damn. All right. Alright, can't really break further up. We can go around here. I mean, we can, but just things I want to avoid for today. Be good to get this emptied. If I wanted another quick source of clean water, no, I'd have to start getting into the polluted stuff, which should be full of germs. Actually, that's not bad. We could just put that straight through a water sieve and use it. Alright. It's the toilet water that's often polluted. Everyone in their bed? No one stuck that the game hasn't told me about? There's Serenity. Yep, alright, everyone is safe. Because yeah, then I think eventually we'll end up putting showers up here. It's going to be a mess of pipe work though. Is that the right way? God, I hope so. Alright, let's speed things up a little bit, shall we? Just as we get towards the end of the stream. Oxygen still looking good. We have a lot of copper ore down here and coal that I would like to get out of here before I flood it with pee. Alright, good. This is finally done. We're gonna end up breaking a circuit there, I think, but that's fine. We will bring this floor level across. Not that one. We will bring this ladder down as well. And then power goes in at the top, right, and then out the bottom. Or is it always left and right? I'm sure it's top to bottom. What can normal wire take? Hey, welcome back again, Rydog. No, don't deconstruct the switch. I went too far. Cancel. Maybe I didn't get too far. We might be right. Alright, this is built as well. None of it is connected to the power grid though, right? No. Oh, is that plumbing? 10-minute meeting this time. Plumbing. Alright, so we can deconstruct that. He's just pumping straight away. Okay. Oh dear. What does this symbol mean? No power consumers. That's because we've got the switch off. That's fine. Alright. We do seem to be using the latrines. Where's my plumbing overlay? Yes, all the nasty germ-ridden water is going down into that hole. Alright, we now have working latrines. It's a start. We're going to take the copper ore. Yeah, I wanted you to do this before there's P here, but apparently you've all decided that now that there's P in this hole, now's the good time to come pick up all this stuff. You try your best with these dupes. But bless them. Polluted oxygen over no oxygen. No, I can't naturally move the CO2. Alright, let's do temperature modulation. Alright, we've got like 10 minutes. We're not going to have time to do anything big. Well, we did get the latrines working. Which means we can decommission these outhouses and this wash basin. We'll get rid of that because we're going to build a new one. That's refinement in here. Which I should be able to run the power from. If I'd done this better from here. And then you should be full of germs, yes. Which is why we're going to try and get some chlorine in there, because I'm pretty sure chlorine kills germs. If I remember my gas tricks correctly. That can also go, that can go, we don't need that anymore. We are going to need a bridge. So eventually we're going to want to bring this down here. Because eventually we're going to want to pump this up into a... What did I do with this pump in terms of plumbing so far? Oh, it just goes to the switch because we're going to want to put that into a sieve at some point. We're going to bring it this way. Hey KMK, a little bit of info, yeah. Like, I played this game enough that I'm happy to take tips and tricks from people now. Doesn't mean I'll follow them. Just so we're all on the same page. Alright, my power... Oh, where's power? No, that's light. Oh, go. There's power. Blue is inactive, so that's safe. We still need to put a couple of breaks in here. I'm not overly worried about it. The title of his last sex tape, Tips and Tricks. Oh my. Alright, progress was definitely made today. Don't know what we're going to do with some of these spaces we've emptied out. Our bathrooms are too far away from our mess hall, and our rec room's up here and it shouldn't be, and our bedroom's all over the place. So we're going to have to try and consolidate all of this at some point. I do have my toilet sieve. I believe I've got my toilet sieve done. My water sieve, I do. So what I tend to do with these, and it may not be the best idea, but what I tend to do with these is I will degerm this, water sieve it, and put it back into here. I like to I don't know why. Now, of course, doing it your way means I wouldn't have to degermify these, and then this could just be a self-contained loop, which is an intriguing and definitely better idea. Hey, see you, Trunks. And cheers for all the links, LP. It's appreciated. And Serenity as well. So yeah, I can definitely see the advantage of doing that. 100%. That would only work for toilets though, right? I couldn't then put that water into the wash basin because it'd be full of germs, right? Because this doesn't take rid of germs, it just takes it from polluted to clean. Oh, we are starting to run short on coal. We need to think about a new power source soon as well. Which is going to be fun. You put the water sieve in a chlorine-filled room and that's enough? Yeah, I was going to start putting the chlorine in here to start like doing the germs in the pool. But yeah, your way does sound better. You're not the first person to suggest it either. Maybe we'll look at putting that in tomorrow. It's not a bad plan at all. Saves a lot of space as well. Which is another big advantage. Why are you hanging out in the oxygen room? rather than in the rec room that I made for you. Oh, dear. It's because they got no work to do, right? Yeah, it's not enough time. I just don't have them doing anything. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do next. And it is the end of stream, so yeah. We'll try the water sieve idea. I like it. We'll definitely give that a go. We're going to have to... Hey, thank you for the follow as well. It's very much appreciated. We're going to have to breach slime and polluted water soon. Which is fine. I'd like to get showers in. But I think tomorrow our main thing is going to be... Well, first of all, how much coal do I have? I'm not digging around the uranium for now. Do I have a massive coal seam I can hit easily? There's one here. Surrounded by chlorine. We'll have to do something about that. Still got tons of algae. We've still got tons of algae in storage. Coal is our big problem. There's a little pocket of hydrogen there. There were some hydrogen pockets down here with more coal seams. Ah, hang on. This is going to be... Alright, so we're going to have to probably try and pump this water back up into here. Then we can come down here, grab a lot of coal. Don't want to release the hydrogen though. I want to try and keep that penned in until I can put it into a storage container for use as power. So yeah, that's probably going to be the two big things for tomorrow then. Grab coal to keep this power system going, and then move on to a different power solution. Haven't found any like a hydrogen geyser or anything like that that I can use for power yet. That would be ideal. So we may just have to push into these more undesirable areas just to do some exploration. And we'll try and get all this CO2. In fact, I'm just going to select that research to remember. We'll try and just get all this CO2 stored in tanks and out of the base. Food-wise, we're doing fine. Air is also fine. Okay. 500 plus storage bins for map. You just need one called automatic dispenser. On building, click just like bin. Then click sweep only and sweet spots in base. Okay. It's definitely another interesting tip as well. We're going to take the rust. I'm not ready for more people. But that is going to do it for the stream today, chat. Thank you very much for the support. It's always very much appreciated. If you're not already, check out Rydog this evening. We're going to be playing some Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, multiplayer warm-up, and then we're going to try out the new raids, which I know very little about. So it may not go great, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Other than that, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be continuing with this. This is the plan for the rest of the week. Just to see us through to the festive period. I may even do this for the week between Christmas and New Year as well. I haven't decided, or I may start to put more games in between it as well. We will carry on with this playthrough until we either all die or get a win condition. I know where I put my bets on which comes first. But we'll see. Alright, before I forget, let's do a save. And then, yeah, we'll leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for the support as always, as I've said before. Have a wonderful